Alright. Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, live viewers, everyone who happens to stop by this thing, whatever we'd call this. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm very tired today. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Hopefully I can stream for the full time, but oh my goodness, I should have streamed yesterday and taken today off instead. I was so ready to go yesterday. Everything you see before you right now has been set up since yesterday. I was ready to go. It was 11:45. I was ready to hit the start streaming button. And then I had to go do some shit. I had to go do some stuff. So unfortunately, I decided to take yesterday off. I thought, you know what? I stayed up until like 2 in the morning, like 3 in the morning, whatever. Woke up at 10. I was a little bit tired. Figured, you know what? I should take today off anyways. Go do those things and, like, you know, relax. And here I am today, even more exhausted than I was yesterday. Like, actually was genuinely considering not streaming today because I was tired. Yesterday I decided not to do it because I had stuff to do. Today I was almost tempted to not do it because I was tired. I was up until 2 in the morning I was up at 2 this morning, and you know, the average gamer will say, oh, only 2 in the morning, that's weak sauce. I usually stay up until 3 in the morning. Sometimes I even stay up until 5 in the morning, and I sleep until 1 in the afternoon. And it's like, yeah, I used to do that too. And then I started streaming. And now I can't do that anymore. Not to mention, man, I've been feeling so... I've felt so well since I started actually going to bed at like 11:30 p.m. and then waking up at 8 in the morning. I was feeling so good from that because it would give me like 3 hours to go get breakfast, go do whatever I needed to do in the morning, and then still have time. And then around that time is when I'd start streaming. It was awesome. I loved it. That was amazing. It felt great. Good times were had by me. And then, yes, last night at like 11:30. Not even 11:30, at like 11. I was so excited because I thought to myself, you know what? After staying up until 2 the previous day, I'm going to finally be able to go to sleep on time again. And then I'll be able to wake up early in the morning and I'll actually like feel refreshed and feel good to go, ready to do whatever it is I need to do that day. And lo and behold, literally 2 seconds before I'm about to get up and go like brush my teeth and go to bed, not gonna say who, but someone decided to at me on Discord to go play a game. And for the next 2 hours, played said game until I eventually crashed out because it was 1:45 in the morning. And I was on the verge of passing out. And one of the main benefits of going to bed at 11:30 for me is that since it's summer, like spring, summer now, the sun actually like shows up pretty early in the morning. So I just naturally wake up at 8. Even if I try to go back to bed, it's like you're only half asleep and you're just kind of rolling around for 2 hours. So realistically, I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, plus another like 2 hours of rolling around in bed. And this is like the 3rd day in a row this has happened. So I'm a bit exhausted, understandably. But enough complaining about my like problems, okay? Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about this charming game that I saw I don't even remember how I saw it. I think it showed up on like the Steam homepage when I was looking for games to play on stream. And it immediately caught my attention. It reminded me a lot of Cuphead. Because you might remember how when Cuphead came out, it was a big deal that it was a hand-drawn animation game. Which I should really play Cuphead on stream. That sounds like a good time. I'm pretty good at like bullet hell games like that. But it immediately caught my attention because it was all like stop motion clay animation. And I thought that was awesome. I thought that was amazing. Because I grew up on a lot of those old like stop motion Christmas movies, like Santa Claus is Coming to Town and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So seeing a game in stop motion clay was such a cool thing to see that even though it's a horror game, and I love horror games, but I get scared pretty easily. Like it's always the idea that there's a jump scare about to happen. So I'm always super tense. Which is why for a starting horror game I wanted to do Darkwood, specifically because that game has no jump scares in it. I don't handle jump scares very well. I would be very bad at Five Nights at Freddy's. But even though this is a horror game, I'm pretty confident I'll be able to do an okay job at it. I mean, I'm tired and two, I'm bad at horror games, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, stop motion clay is already pretty horrifying by default, but just look at these guys. Just look at them. Look at them. Leaping through the air with their like eyes that are sewn shut and completely jacked up teeth. I feel like I could make a United Kingdom joke about having bad teeth, but that kind of humor is beneath me. It's really not, but I'm just gonna pretend it is. Too predictable. It's too low-hanging fruit right now. I'm not really sure what to expect. I watched the trailer. I read a little bit of the description. And I am hoping that the shock of me being like startled from the game, because the game's a horror game, I'm hoping that the shock of the horror, like me being shocked by the horror, will like almost jumpstart my brain and get me fully awake again. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. If my brain gets stimulated enough, I'm hoping that I'll just be fully awake. I mean, just look at that guy. Look at how small he is. He's just a little guy with a fire coming out of his head. It looks like a pot. Yeah, this game looks really charming. I like the design of it. I'm hoping the game has a bit. I'm expecting a lot of depth in this game, like a lot of story and themes in this game. I'm not really expecting you're just playing this game to be scared kind of game. I'm expecting this game to be this is a theme-based game with horror elements. Is sort of what I'm expecting. Reminds me a lot of the few clips I've seen of what's it called, Mad God. It vaguely reminds me of that, Like, just the creature designs. Granted, it's not nearly as horrifying. Funny enough that the horror game monsters aren't nearly as horrifying as the monsters in Mad God, but yeah, it reminds me a bit of them. Yeah, I don't really have much else to talk about, really. My brain's kind of fried at the moment. But, oh, you know what? You know what else? If for some reason I cannot continue this game, the Helldivers Warbond is coming out today. Could possibly go check that out. Granted, I did burn through all of my medals like last week or something. I don't know. I burned through all of my my medals, and now I can't really afford much of the Warbond that's coming out today, which is a bit unfortunate. Kind of looking forward to that. Really wanted to goof around with it, because you get like the sword, and you got like the helmet with the spike on it that's supposed to be like a Pickelhaube. You got the officer peaked cap, and then you also have a weapon that has a lot of similarities to like the German Fallschirmjägergewehr 42. 42. Oh. Michaela Henry 5476. Thank you for the follow. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deny that. I don't really want to have to go through getting people on Discord. It's not a big thing I'm looking forward to. I mean, thank you for the follow, but I'm gonna have to decline that offer. I'm sorry, but I do hope you're having a good day, and I hope if you do stick around that you'll enjoy the stream. But no, I don't follow. I don't really do the whole add people on Discord thing. Kind of save that for people I actually like know. I mean, you're welcome to join the join the Discord, but like, no, I'm not gonna add you personally. I'm sorry. Thanks to the follow. We're on our way to 40 followers. So I'm really looking forward to hitting that milestone. I don't like talking about like goals because I feel selfish anytime I talk about it. It's like, hey guys, we've almost made it to I don't know, it's simple for that, but at the same time, I do kind of want to do my own thing at some point. It's very simple, it's very easy to do, it's great for new streamers, but I do want to at some point get a custom like intro thing. And I already have an idea of what I'd want to do. I feel like I definitely talked about this before, but I'm going to talk about it again. The basic idea of me being in a room and just shuffle and just like almost like a slideshow of still images of me doing different things, like sitting at my computer, listening to a gramophone, shining a boot, staring out a window, doing some sewing, cleaning a rifle, stuff like that. I think it's a really novel idea. I don't think it would be. I don't think I'd have it be an animation, because animations are usually super expensive. But this would actually. I feel like this one would actually be pretty cheap, because it would be like the background would always be the same. It would always be the same. It would just be where I'm standing that would change. So you just have to like redraw my character. Would you believe me if I said I was stalling for time because I don't want to go into the horror game? I think I just realized that. Like, oh shit, I'm actually about to play a horror game. On stream. Like, I don't play horror games, and the last time I played a horror game, I always stood in the back of, like, the group. I don't think No More Room in Hell 2 counts as a horror game. Have I ever actually played a horror game? I mean, I played Haunted Mansion for the PS2. But the only enemy in that game that's actually like a proper horror thing is like the screaming ghost. And even then, that was kind of a not very scary enemy. Outside of literally the first encounter, which does a close-up of its face when it screams, that ghost isn't very scary. And I mean, so, like one of these Zoomers would probably look at whatever the current generation is. Gonna have to sneeze in a second, but they'd probably look at those PS2 graphics and think, wow, that is like the lamest ghost I have ever seen in my life. But back in the day, that thing was horrifying. I say back in the day like I'm an old guy. Yeah, I think it would probably behoove me to start making my way, shuffling my way into the game sooner rather than later. At least I got breakfast today. Yesterday, I was thinking about streaming. When I was thinking about streaming, like I said, I had a bunch of stuff to do, and one of the issues was that I had never had breakfast, which wasn't really something that was going to stop me from streaming, but it was definitely something on the back of my mind, like, okay, if I start streaming now, I'm not going to be able to eat for the next 5 hours, possibly. So it's like, eh. Whatever. Oh yeah, I think oh boy. Alright, let's get into it, I guess. I think I got everything set up correctly. It shouldn't have changed from yesterday, and I had it set up right. Alright, well, let's get into it. Get into the horror fest. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, game capture is working. I just wanted to make sure in case I like went in and for some reason the audio wasn't getting picked up. Oh, I should hold on. I need to toggle the borders. Borders toggled. All right, I adjusted the volume yesterday. It's currently at 15%, and if I believe I have it set up correctly on I believe I have it set up correctly, where how the volume sounds to me is how it should sound to you. You know what? We'll leave it at 15%. This is just the master volume. For some reason, I can't adjust the music volume. So I'm really worried I'm going to get into the game and the audio is going to be super quiet. That is my only concern right now. Because, again, I can't change the... the music volume. Apparently this game is supposed to be played with a controller, but looks at PC box. I don't have a controller. I mean, I could probably go get one, but I don't really want to play on a Switch controller. Oh, look at how sad that little guy looks. He's in like his oily tornado circle thing. New game. All right, Chad. I'm ready to be startled.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Uh-huh. I don't feel very blinded. Okay, never mind. I am absolutely blinded. Hold on. Where's options? Audio. This is what I feared. I'll turn it up to 25%. I was worried the volume was gonna be too quiet since I turned it down to adjust it based off of the menu volume. I'm in the tutorial. You can't hurt me. I'm borderline invincible. I'm in the tutorial section. I can't die. Hey, Junior.
See with your eyes.
Huh. Well, what about you? Oh. Are you gonna give me your ears? Yeah. Thank you. What a nice person. How kind of you. Hey, come back here. And he's gone. Oh my goodness, the game's beautiful. In a claymation sort of way. This is a book? Is that there? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not Dutch. What's Denmark's language called? Danish. I think that's Danish. Would be my immediate guess, because I don't think that's not German. I think that's Danish. Ah. Oh. Hello? A thing! What? Oh. Key detected. Give me the item. Wonder if there's anything else in here. Else. Ba ba ba. Ra da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay, I guess that was literally it. Oh. Okay, it puts the drawers back. Oh, key acquired. Let's get out of here, chat. You know, it was just as I predicted. I've been in this game for about like 5 minutes, and I'm already my cognitive functions have been fully restored. Hmm. Boop, boop. That's kind of weird. Is this a matchbox? Yes. Hello. Do I have an inventory? Ciao. Oh, hey, dude. Please don't kill me. So, how are you? All right. I guess I'll go this way. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going this way. See you guys. I don't think I can interact with you. So, go the fire. And I don't know why I thought that a match was gonna work like a torch. Hail of the burnt
A
one.
spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
All right. Shing. Sprint. Yeah. Ah. Oh, dang it! There's the third one. Oh my goodness. Oh man, why is it so far away? Give me that. Bing. Wait a minute.
What were they thinking?
You're not a
That
candle.
thing was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone and at peace. They burn it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
Lore. So, I need a third candle. Do you happen to know where that might be? Can I walk off this? No. Well, evidently I must have missed it, so... just keep an eye out. The box? I guess I'm just like a really small dude. Hey, look, a candle. Candle detected. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. I'm so fast. Balls. Lena Fox 5, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. It's a lovely Thursday to get scared, isn't it? Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, 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 what a lovely war. Hello? It's a little monkey. It's a little guy. A little dude. What are you doing in there, little fella? Just floating around? Getting dizzy yet? Anything in here? Alright. Feel like I might get murdered here shortly. Please don't. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little burn boy. What? Damn. It would probably behoove crouch. Na 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 na. Right here. Okay. Good news, everyone. He can't see. I think. Either he can't see or he's just really blind. What the fucking about over there? Oh, yes, you are. Go on, turn around. Ugh. I'm not missing, am I? With my little closed eyeballs, I can hear all. Is there anything? Looks like a sarcophagus. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep crouching for no particular reason. I mean, I was already crouching. Thanks, game. I'm glad you have my back. Ah. That's always a good sign.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
All right. That works. Hmm. Do I close my eyes to make things clear? Seems a little bit backwards if you think about it. Wow. Nope. 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 So much nope. Nope. I won. Take that, idiot. Well, you couldn't beat a little guy. Ooh, the daughter. 3 out of 11. Ah, dang it, did I miss one? Yeah. Yeah, they ran by you. Shing. You Aaron Peachy, thank you for the follow. No, as I already told the last guy, I am not following people on Discord. But thank you for the follow anyways. Let's see. I'll like this here. And make my way through. Hope you're having a good day. It's a lovely Thursday for such a pleasant little game. Certainly one of the more charming games I've played in a long time. I mean, I just went on a giant loop, but in my defense, I need to pick up one of these anyways. Shing. Alright, candle. Okay, never mind, there's a matchbox down there. Alright. Anything at all. What do you say? Through gateway, she... I mean, it's obviously not going to be anything important, but hypothetically, it could say something interesting. Hope I didn't miss a candle. And, shing! Candle has been lit. The doll has been acquired. The soothsayers. Candle. Nah, I don't think I can make it to that one in time. So I'll double back and grab another candlestick. I thought I just lit myself on fire. I thought I just died. No, it was just like the sparks from the matchstick being lit. I thought I had perished. Ooh, took the sun away. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. Oh, it's a film reel. Okay, I thought this was like a valve, and I was about to say, like, you know, if more people in Resident Evil carried valves on them, games would be a lot easier. Damn. Hello, little fellow. You must be the guy. And so I said to him, let the flame burn in your heart, so that all might live in the light. Hey, this away, please. Hello, little one. Welcome to the realm of the living. Oh my goodness, he's so fucking cute! Can I keep him? Okay. Guess not. I'll just take one of these. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I came from this way. Hey, little guy. Where you going? Who do you think you're fooling? You have a giant flame coming out of your head. Where you going? Ooh. Little window. Oh my goodness, a record! I think. I can't... I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be. The Soul Fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. So this is like a record. Oh my goodness, is that Patrick Star? Uh-huh. Hello? You want the thing? Get the thing! I didn't even know I needed to give that to you. I just kind of picked it up because it was a thing. My goodness, she's so cute. I want to keep you. You even got you got a little X on your forehead, right where I want to pat you. Oh, yeah, you want more snackies? You want more snackies? Want a snacky? Come on. Come on, get the snack. Get the snack. Rekindle your little flame. Alright, what are we doing, little buddy? Fat finger. Fat fingered the Windows key. Yeah, this way. This way. I'm gonna go get him. Get him. So if you knew where you were going, why did you run the other way? Oh, what a lovely game.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
All right, go! Go, little buddy, go! Oh. Oh my goodness, you're the best. Huh. So, yeah. Alright. Where we going, dude? We're going on an adventure, little man. Oh. Hold on. My mom's calling. Hello?
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
I swear I know that voice actor. I swear I know that guy. They built it for us to wander. And from the Midnight Walk, we will make a candle. And with that candle, we will light the way. Oi. Patrick. We'll get him. Yippee. Yink. Light the fire. Ooh, another record. Sweet. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, do you have legs? Are you a guy? Oh my goodness, you're totally just a guy. That's bizarre. Alright, little buddy, go stand over there. Alright, little man, go light that candle. I see we have a bit of a, I don't know if I'd really call it a master dynamic. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to close my eyes to open doors. I see we have a bit of a, I don't want to say master and servant dynamic going on right now, but little Patrick over there is putting in a lot more effort than I am. And we need the last one, which I'm willing to bet is over in this cave. Yes, yes, Oh, spaghettios. Oh, that's just wonderful. Give me out, give me out. Dude, go like the thing. Okay, he's still fucking off over there. Is there anything in here I need to be concerned about? I guess he crawled out of that cave there. All right, Patrick, let's get out of here. Go light that torch somehow. Actually, light that one. Get in here. It'll launch you up there, and then you can light it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing I needed to do. All right, dude, get it. All right. Mentally prepared to immediately double back in case something happens.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, it's true.
Wonderful. All right, let's be a little bit stealthy about this here. All right, go get it. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm well aware that that is pretty spoopy, dude. Don't go over there, bud. Yes. Go light that up. Escape. I'm sure Patrick will catch up. Yeah, I don't know what I really expected there. But, probably could have gone better. Well, welcome back, little Dan. Little Patrick. Welcome back. Good to see you're alive and well. Hey, through the door. That's a moon. That seems a little bit close. I bet you that affects the tide.
It was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
That a sewing machine? Oh, hi. It's the guy! I picked up a little doll of you.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare, a little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
What?
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk.
All right. You know, I'm sure they're very nice. I'm sure they're very nice when they're not under a lot of stress. I'm sure they're under a lot of stress right now. Those big old shoes. Hey, come on, Patrick.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Oh my goodness, I love the atmosphere in this game. This is fantastic. I just want to look around. Everything looks so cool. Oh. Hello. Is this your house? Or are we just breaking and entering now? You know, for being such a little guy, you sure do have a large house. How's your wandering home? Wait, this house has legs? Listen to all of your collected items. All right, what is this? We have one.
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been...
Okay, for a second I thought I missed one. Oh, no, wait, no, I totally missed one. Damn.
Fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed. So she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
What? Where's the ground? Where are we? Are we flying? Where are we right now? Ooh. What do you got? Bit of a pop. Alright, what else we got? This one. I don't know, I'll give you a little push. Got stuck on the pipe for a second there. All right, you ready to go? Oh, there's a zoom. There's a zoom option. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I'm zooming in while my eyes are closed. All right, back to the game. Oh my goodness, it does have legs. All right, I guess you just follow us now. Looks like some kind of highway. All right, come on, Patrick. We have an adventure to go on. Away! Before we go over there, and check this out. Hello.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Brilliant. Uh-oh. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh. What's bro doing? Okay, I get it. He does a little bit of this, like, back and forth thing. Excuse me. What just happened? Hello? What was that? Something spooky just happened and I missed it. Hmm. Oral. That's not good. All right, Patrick, come on. Ugh. Hmm. Sight will grow darker to indicate that you are hidden. Hmm. I see you. What you doing? I hate you. Go away. He's got no idea. Never gonna find me. Hmm. So he's just hanging out there. Hmm. Interesting. So obviously there's something that I must do. Some kind of distraction, perhaps. Hey, look, a distraction. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, balls. My forehead! No! Alright, this time, I've got a plan. We book it. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Don't mind me. What run, Patrick? Made it. So they really just pop out of the egg, fully grown, huh? I don't know. Go in there or something. I don't know. Man, I wish that landed on someone. Hello, Housey. How are you? Okay, so we do just need to continue this way. I feel like that was poorly explained. Not really, but like, eh. Wow, our house can do basically anything. Yes, our house. I live there now. Come on, Patrick. Hit out of ye. Alright, see you later, Housey. I mean, clearly other people live here. Yeah, guess I'll bring this with me. Like, do the thing. You gonna... Oh, okay. I guess I guess I do this one. All right. Here we are. Hello.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
They call him
I reckon
Patrick.
You must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
I guess.
Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk. And, burnt one, wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Uh-huh. Alright, so let me get this straight. There is a moon that sits there. What we are going to do is we are going to go up that mountain, and then we're going to throw Patrick over here at the moon, and he's going to turn the moon into a sun. Is that the process of events? Am I understanding this correctly? I mean, nobody's really told me for sure that that's what's happening, but if I were a betting man, that's probably what I would assume is happening. Am I really dumb enough to see if I can walk off this bridge? $5 says there's an achievement for this, so... Oh, okay, never... Okay, they knew it was gonna happen. You can, in fact, not walk off the bridge. Alright, come on, Patrick. We're going on an adventure. So, question. Why don't we just sit in the house? And then have the house carry us to the thing? That's a bit rude. Fine, I guess I didn't want to do that anyways. Hello.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the
Pick that guy up.
dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Oh. Fascinating. All right, light it up, little buddy. Well, 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 what have we here? Yes, yes. Whee! Ah, my ankle! I mean, I could have gathered this much. Alright. Here you go, dude. Oh. The key. Funny looking key. Is this a copper key? And that's why it's like green, kind of like the Statue of Liberty was originally supposed to be made out of copper. But it turned green due to the like sea. Yeah, I think this is a copper key. I guess that's what's happening here. That's cool. Or maybe it was bronze. I don't quite recall. I don't, it's been a minute since I looked that up.
Don't venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone
Lovely.
are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Hey, Junior.
Ooh, look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting.
So you just hang out here? Alright. I hate to interrupt. I just really wanna fucking, there we go. Wiedersehen.
Don't touch me, you limb tree.
Alright, I see how it is.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet. Oh, you get out of here.
I see there's a little village of tree races. Huh?
No.
Oh, look at this fancy.
A paper stick. This is a Q-tip? No, this is actually like a little twig with some like wax and paper stuck to the end of it.
No, my stick. Give it back. No, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it. It says I can talk to you, but it won't let me interact. All right, come on, Junior. This way. Let's go. Now, what have we here? We need 6 candles in order for us to go up. Oh. Looks like the little tree people know something about the candles. but I really don't want to ask them about it.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs, an affront to nobodiness.
I stick the lever in here.
Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
I see. Yes. Alright, you go up. You go up. Oh. Oh, for the love. It's a puzzle. Alright, well, there's a pretty good puzzle, Silver, you see. So the thing is, there are 6 cans, and your puzzle only moves by 1 space. Okay, I absolutely did not need to put that down.
If you like them all, then maybe.
I have a pretty good puzzle, Silver, you see. And, yeah, like I was saying, there's 6 cans, which means there's an even amount, which means if I make them all go in one direction, I can very easily do that. What happened to you? Okay, all the candles are up. You're a hand. Oh, right. Do your thing.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading.
The what?
Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
The headman. Alright, come on, Patrick.
Do not make me regret my decision.
You get out of here.
Y'all are a bunch of haters. All y'all. Ooh. Nobodyville. Hello?
We don't take kindly to
They are standing on their legs. Why don't you get out of here?
civilized.
You civilized ruffian. Why don't you get out of our pleasant town?
Swing it around. Disgusting.
You and your 4 limbs. And you're walking around. And you're carrying things with your arms. Couldn't be me.
Oh, what do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't.
That was easy. Are you entertained?
Fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth
Whee!
since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... That's the murderer!
Well then. Well, may have gotten the headmaster killed.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim. The Molgrim. Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Blech.
Yo,
Now, go do the quest.
I have the
Meet the problem
matchlock.
head on. Tame the Molgrim, and we will
Use matchboxes,
I shall grace
reload it,
grass,
match it.
graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Ah! Aha! Pew! A little bit. Pew! Hold on, I'm... Yeah! Aha! As you can see, I am a crack shot. Now, where's the last one?
Heed my words. The Molgrim will get you.
Oh, I just needed the 2. Okay. Well, I guess I have a, like, match gun thing now. Sweet. Alright, go get him, dude. Oh my goodness. Like a helicopter. Whee! Bye! This game is awesome. I love it. Hello. It's like the scene from Star Wars: A New Hope, when all the like X-wings and the Millennium Falcon take off from Yavin 4, and it's just the one dude in the tower watching as they fly away. Oh. Where are we? How do you know where we're going? Well, I guess we're here. All right, Patrick. Where'd you park? You know what? Not important. We'll worry about that when we want to leave.
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedy. She feeds on these tales you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that it's actually like watching us from somewhere? That'd be a pretty cool Easter egg. You just like look off and it's just like sitting on a mountain somewhere. That'd be wild. Where's the last one? Where are you? You'd think it'd have a really big, like, circle. Ah, there you are. Aha! That you can stay hidden from me. Yeah, we saved. A little frog. A froggy fellow. A little hidey hole. Yes, a little hidey hole. Two of them. Wonder what that could possibly be for. So, go stand on that real quick. Ah, haha. But get back over there. Aha. All right, go light it up, bud. Hey. Stop that. No. Bad. Well, shit.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Well, I sure as hell am not leaving him to die. He's my only little buddy. Let's see. Start here. Yes. Went through the door. I am here. Let's see. There's a secret entrance over to the right. Excellent. We shall make our way into the lair of the beast at once. Into the belly of the beast. To save our little friend. Patrick. My little buddy. Touch that. All right. Going up. You just hang out here all day? Maybe? Don't you fuckers have somewhere better to be? The matchlock. Quickly now. Quickly. Easy as pie. Oh. There it is. Well, not really doing much else at the moment. Don't miss. Hey, is there a box of matches I can use to rearm if I miss? Oh my goodness, it's just misunderstood. But you can live without fire. Come on, get over here. Uh-oh. Hi. Hello. I'm back from the realm of the dead. Oh, so that's what those sarcophaguses are for. Sarcophagi. Still got no ammo. Where does one rearm? Yeah, we got no ammo. Going through a bit of a learning experience right now. Alright, go get him, little dude. You have no idea. Oh, hello. Light it up. You have no idea. Or all right, maybe not yet. Wait for it as soon as it goes. All right, go. Aha! There it is. It's eyes, and its giant nose, and its crooked teeth. It's hideous. Alright, dude, go get it. No idea.
when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim. Do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
What's that noise? Now, what are you? Interesting. Yes. So evidently, we need to go find those funny shapes. Do I have that map still? Oh, there's the matchlock. Map. Map. No map. Hello. Don't hear anything. Oh.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Holy. Right. Oh. Light it quickly. Oh, hey. Oh, you can only light one of them at a time. Ah. Fascinating. A piece of paper. Yes, I figured that. Thank you, game. Oh. The Mulgrim. A vicious beast of fairy tales brought to life. Ooh. The old man. Old man. I'm expecting these mannequins to move. Done. Aw. Bring 3 masks to 3 ragdolls, and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. Oh, shite. Oh, hey. Fascinating. I have a mask. It's a hole. Be like right here. Ah! There you are. Wait a minute. How do I actually equip that? Do I have an inventory? If I have an inventory, I don't know what it is. I have found my inventory. There you are. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Please don't try and attack me because I stole your mask. Big dance moves, dude. Is Patrick supposed to be there? Very well. Triangle acquired. Good job, team. Alright, let's get the Smurf out of here. This place is spoopy. Right, Patrick. Where are you going? What you doing there, lad? Alright, so we've acquired the triangle. How about that one? This way. Is that a violin? Yes, just as a matter of fact, it is a violin. Piece of paper. What you got? Fire, skull, sword, tree, Mulgren. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Oh. This would be very bad for me. Lol, lamau. I'm in a hole. You can't get me. Just go zooming off. Hello? A lock? Hey, dude, can you do something about this? Apparently, needs you to unlock it. Alright, hit the thing. Boom. Hello?
Ready. Break with your boots, take with your hand. Full of fire. The fire is ours. Take the shards. Take the fire.
Oh. Quickly, to the Peter copter. Ooh. I love how most of the fighting sound effects for the battle, most of the fighting sound effects was literally just. Oh my goodness, it gave me a headache doing that. Ow. Right with your boots, take with your hands. All right. Hey guys. Hi guys. Oh. Yes. Still locked. Still can't unlock that. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story?
Why is everyone in this civilization like a big freak of nature?
And you will receive a present, a little gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story.
Hmm. Well, see if I can light this up. Well, first came. Just literally in order. Aw. Okay, so this is definitely not in order. Okay. Oh, let me get this straight. Hold on. Let me grab a new matchstick real quick. I throw you away. There we go. Okay. So, I believe the order of events were as follows. The Mulgrims had fire.
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew.
Okay, hold on. Let me throw that away. Can I put this out?
And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley.
Okay, is it too late for me to start over?
Peace ended when the valley was taken. I'm growing impatient and hungry. Try a different order.
Yeah. Enough out of you.
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
Okay, so this one.
The valley was taken, but then began the Battle of the Bodies. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. For time immemorial, the Mulgrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies.
So like lightning.
Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Mulgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves.
You're a large thing, aren't you?
But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled.
Ah, so it's a play on words. I get it. It's a joke about them having bodies, and then when they get beheaded, they have no bodies.
Had been biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies.
Fascinating.
The time of the Mulgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift. A shard from the Mulgrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
Ah, sweet. The thing I needed. Yippee!
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Started choking on spit there at the end, didn't you? All right, come on, Patrick. Let's skedaddle. Where's the helicopter? Hello? Ah, I should rearm this at some point, shouldn't I? All right, match is ready. Let's go. I see. Something tells me I wish I hadn't. All right. Well, we're going this way now. Oh. Oh my goodness, we're in Narnia now. All right, come on, Patrick. Where are we? Ah, right, we're back here. And look at this, right? No, this is a new one. Aha. Loads of exploration. Beep. Never gonna find me. Never. Nuh-uh. Never happened. No idea. Good. Why are you so fast? Alright, light up the last one. Where are we going? This way. This way. What could it possibly be? Oh, Grover.
Ooh.
No, wait, not Grover. What's the trash guy called in Sesame Street?
Don't eat me! Well, if you're not
Oscar
gonna
the Grouch,
follow
that's what it was.
nothing,
Oscar.
Maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here.
Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
Yes. Of course. Naturally. How?
I have the Mulgrim's cauldron shard just waiting to be yours. Just so long as you get me out of this swamp.
Power escape this place. The headless body at the edge of the swamp awaits her. I don't quite recall where the body went.
Look out!
Yeah, thanks, Junior. Ha! Fatty. Fatty, fat. Next time eat a salad. Now, where's the body? This is where I came in. Meaning the body must be over here.
She's here!
Ooh. Yeah, thanks, genius. Where'd that body run off to? Must have gone over here. Try this way. No, that just keeps us in a... just moves us in a circle. Where'd the body go? This is where the dancing was.
Watch out!
Shut up. Know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, after all.
She's here!
Where did that body go? Hold on. Thought I haven't. Yes, I do.
have the Mulgrim's.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Did that one. Did the dancing. There's the dude. Ah. Hmm. Where did the body go? Alright, let's see here. Where
If you just
escape this
take me
place?
to the
Dead this body at
outskirts,
the edge of the swamp
closer to
awaits. Hmm. Believe it must be this way. I don't know, look that up or something. Oh, hey.
Thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Thanks, man. You guys are great.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's
Too late.
cauldron.
Too late, I already took it.
I stole it.
Yeah, I kind of figured you stole it. How else did you get it?
Maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry. Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just
So people
take
tell
care
me.
of that shard now.
Granted,
Maybe
in this
put it back where it
particular circumstance, I didn't really have much of a choice. You know, the item might not be cursed in the conventional way, but it is definitely cursed in another way.
Everything you love is either gone, broken, or
Where am I going?
dead.
This way.
Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
Mm-hmm. Sure is like pink over here. All right, come on, Patrick. I don't think it's Morgan Freeman. I know. I swear I recognized another voice actor. Oh shit! It ain't here. All right, quickly. Ah! And away into the corner I hide. What is it? know, maybe. Alright, do your thing, Patrick. Go get... Just do the thing. I don't know what that thing is, but do it. Do it harder. Okay, this is, drugs. It's fine. Everything is under control and as it should be. We have the funny cauldron that's on fire. I think it's just a giant candle in a pot, but I could be mistaken. It's like that one ending from the Stanley Parable. We just kind of wind up looking at space for all of eternity. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I guess we got kicked out.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
Hmm. Oh. Alright. Back to Narnia we go. Excuse me. Oh, hey guys. This is reloaded, right? Yeah. Hey guys. I did the thing. So, now what?
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks,
You have no
but
necks.
also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain. Moon Mountain! Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
Love that. It's like green. I think every key in this game has looked the exact same.
The mountain once again beckons.
I mean, not that that's like a problem, but...
Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame.
Alright, come on, Patrick.
The dark itself is hungry.
Don't make eye contact with the locals.
The bodies might be returning heads on now.
Oh. Excuse me. And so our voyage continues. Now where's Patrick? Alright, there you go, little buddy. I don't actually know what that does, but cool to have. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, we're back on the highway. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's the guy. Hey man, when did you get here? Hello? I like that on fire. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Ooh, secret. A Morgrim. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Here we are. A matchstick. Alright, hold still. Doot.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble.
They were incredibly
At least your
racist.
head looks
And not
just
even
as
racist. They were like
swollen as
bodyist.
your friends is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to.
All right, where's the blicky? Pew! Pew! All right, go get him, dude. Oh. Dang, the game really thought I couldn't make that shot. Oh, hey. Oh. It's the house. It's got legs. It's going to eat me. Just kidding. Hi, Housey. Come on, little buddy. And, giant buddy. Yeah, it's Monster House, exactly. Its name is Housey. The little guy I called Patrick because he's a pot. Oh. Yes, it's the guys. Oh, have fun. The house ate them. I can't believe this. Anyways. Ooh, secrets. What you got? Gotta feel them real. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling.
We Morgrims have a special relationship with fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth.
Wait, is that a whale?
The world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's another little guy. It would seem to me that he has run out of things to burn in himself. Ah, poor little guy. He's got no brain. So, my understanding of the plot so far is we are a little guy in a little world. We got a little pot dude who's our friend. We got a house that apparently belongs to the pot dude and is now ours. And we are making our way down what is referred to as the Midnight Route, Midnight Road, Midnight Path. And we are on our way to that mountain right there, Moon Mountain, with a moon there. And based off of what the characters have been telling me, apparently I need to get little guy from here to there. And if I were a betting man, I would say we are going to throw Mr. Pot into the moon, and it's going to turn into a sun. And then everyone's going to be happy, and everything's going to be hunky-dory. Second chapter completed. Yes. The only place more aptly named than this
was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
Yes. The only place more aptly named than the, Moon Mountain is probably the city of Townsville from the Powerpuff Girls. Nice umbrella. Oh, secret. Hold on. Secret. Secret detected. Another record. Can't read that. This is like an escape room-esque puzzle written on this record player. This record disc. You don't really fight people in this game. It's a horror game, so... Well, it's supposed to be a horror game, but I find it quite charming and not really that scary. Outside of, the 2 times it was scary. But, yeah, this is more like a you go through the game kind of deal, and not a you actually fight and kill people deal. Wow. And you're not really doing... Well, okay, I guess you are doing quests to, progress, but... It's not like Skyrim quests where you go up to people and they're like, hey, do this thing for me, or hey, do this thing for me. It's just one thing at a time. I'm sorry, how many chapters are in this game? 6? That's a little bit concerning. We're only on chapter 3? Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, dang it, we missed a couple of records. Put that one. Oh. Get the sun away. Part of 15. No, I will not be adding anyone on Discord. Thank you. Sorry, that will not be happening today. Mr. Mod, I will leave the call up to you, what you want to do about that guy. Boop.
The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping, even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silent
Yeah, get him out of here.
night sky.
How exciting. Well, I think that's all we can do in here. I'm not super invested into the deeper plot. Hail to thee, worthy traveler. Where art thou going? All right. If only he was wandering in the opposite direction, then he could take little Patrick to the Hall of the Mountain King or whatever. Wah. Come on, little buddy. Yes, yes. Another thing. Yes, yes. 2 out of 21. Well, that's concerning. Anything inside of you? No. Oh. Patrick does not speak. He just kind of goes, ah! Occasionally. He sounds kind of like an angry bird or something. Ain't that right, Patrick? Go there.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Welcome to the mine shaft. Oh, hey. Look at all that noise. Ooh, a little thing. There you go, little buddy. Woo! I mean, I guess I'll just carry the extra one on me. Yeah, where the Smurf am I? This is a really nice looking, area. It's all like clay and like stop motion and cool, and I like it. Yes, of course. Hello? Alright, well. Go get him, dude. What? Oh. Alright, I'll try that one instead. Alright, well, fine. Go in this one. Huh? And try that one again. All right, we'll try the middle one. Oh, can you get up? Surely there must be something I am missing here. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, we could literally just walk up here. All right, try that one. See what happens. Excellent work, little one. Now go in there. All right, light the fire. Wow, that's bright. My eyes hurt now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Light that up, would you? I don't know what that is. Go do it. What do you got for me?
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate.
I lived. All right, light that up. You need to stop. You need to stop predicting stuff like that. You looked away for 2 seconds. You literally hit the nail on the head. Except instead of it being Mr. Pot, it was me. All right, come on, Junior. Yeah, right there. I was walking towards it. Right here. There we are. The moon bird. Let's see here. Whee! It's good to me. No! It's the bottomless pit of doom! Hi, I'm alive again. Now, where the Smurf am I? I got that. Alright, where are we going? Heck yeah. Woo! Oh, okay, I guess it got sealed off behind us. Excellent work, Master.
Eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Alright, light it up. Hey. Yeah. Well, I guess I should probably reload this thing. Hey, quickly, pot boy, to the next rock. Up, 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 up. Good heavens! The weather has changed for the worst! Bing. Alright, pot boy. Next opportunity, we're making a run for it. Don't actually go over there. I was kidding. Come over here. Quickly. It's a complete whiteout. Good heavens, look at that wind! It's nearly knocking all the trees over. Alright, come on, fire boy.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap. Share your soft...
A map of Coalhaven. Let's see here. So we are here. Uh-huh.
Fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Alright, what do we got for me? The key. Oh, what you got?
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter.
Let's see what we got here. Alright, we can throw a match through the gas, and it becomes fire.
We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are?
Try to think about that. Fire! Alright, this is what we got the gun for. Alright, what about this one? Alright, that one will probably unlock later. Let's make our way through here first. Aha! Alright, stay right there. Pew! I said, pew! Alright, we really gotta arc it. There we go. Got him. Yeah, give me more matches. To shoot out of my matchlock. Match gun. My match shooty shooty bang bang. Alright, come on, Junior. Oh, this one doesn't even say anything on it. Hello. Okay, I guess I can't go up there. It would seem to me that this town has suffered a skill issue at surviving the winter. Big pot. Oh my goodness, Patrick's stars have been hung from the ceiling like playthings. Enhance. That's definitely more of a person than anyone else we've ran into so far.
Welcome to Coal Haven, newcomer. Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
You know, you say a thief stole all the matches, but I ran into quite a few matches on the way here.
There ain't no place for a bone.
The thief's right arm. Alright, so we gotta find all the thief's body parts. And that will unlock the furnace.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen, hear 'em shaking the coal.
Yes, I can guess there would be 4 parts. Based off of how many chains are on the pot.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Don't hear anything. Alright, see if we can find where that open door was. Ooh, secret. A nameless creature. Oh yeah, it's the one from like the very start that had like the 3 little ones with it. Ugh, it's hideous. Nothing here. That's concerning. Oh. Hello.
How could this happen? Whoever did this, oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion.
Holy warm the furnace!
Feed the thief to the furnace!
Feed the thief to the furnace! Coal Haven is doomed!
On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
The Soul Fisher. It's the guy. Is the plot okay? Let me use my experience in like games and movies to make a wild guess here. Is the thief body like the girl who wanted to speak to her mother? The thief was the girl who wanted to speak to the mother. And the dark like tricked her into throwing matches into the well. Is that what the plot twist is going to be? That it was the girl? Oh. Here we go. What's up? Hi. Hey, dude. Ha! Get got.
This isn't for the bone.
Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Eh? Excuse me. I'm warning you, buddy. I've got a pretty fast draw on the space bar. The foot. All right.
Killed us all.
Oh, hey, Patrick. Where were you when I needed you? Well, in other news, foot acquired. Let's go. do, 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 do.
See a ghost?
Possibly. Next door unlocked.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turning the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The matches lead to the house.
Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go grab this. Ooh. This way.
For what they did. We're running out of matches.
Yes.
The furnace is dead.
What an interesting collection of people. Do they like grow matches or something? Like, a bunch of matches sticking out of the ground. Hello. Hello. Open the door. Fine then. I'll find a key somewhere else. Alright, what do we got here? F. Excellent work, Patrick. Here, treat. What about these ones? Hold on, I have a gun for this. Pew! Pew! Oh, where'd that matchbox go? Interesting. So I need all of them lit at once. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, yeah. Well, well, well. Game wants to be a little bit tricky. Ka-chow. Excellent work, Patrick. I'm glad we figured that out together. A mask. Okay, I was really hoping that was just the skull. Oh. I take it this is yours. You're a lanky fellow, aren't you?
It burns! It burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
All right.
I was in the black. I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
How exciting. Yeah, flashbang. I see him. That's that guy. Give me that back. Patrick, relight the thing. I require more ammunition. Thank you. Relight that, please. Gonna grab one more match, and then we get the hell out of here. Okay, never mind. Apparently, he just ate it immediately. All right, come on, Patrick. Get the hell out of Dodge. A great escape. Patrick, what are you doing? So you think this is a run section or a sneak section? Whee! Run, run, run. You'll never catch me, Spider-Man. I'm a little too quick for you. Thank goodness those guys don't know how to go over like 2 feet high barricades. The crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table, the crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. Uh-huh.
That's it, that's the key. Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Yeah. I see someone in there. Thank you.
Furnace is getting weak.
Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, girl, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. What do you think of my star?
Yes.
The girl asked. Isn't it pretty?
I guess it wasn't really much of a twist, but like, eh.
On the hill lies open.
Oh, don't worry, I found it. Thank you, Mr. Paperman, for your helpful guidance.
Just left. We couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest.
Please wait. The graveyard. Hello.
Old man is the one left. He carries the shame of us.
On. Aha! You thought I'd miss it. Auntie Merkel. I don't believe I've seen this character yet. Funny looking fellow. I guess we're going this way. Hello.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees.
I believe I saw a
such a waste.
mistake in the
Such a
captions.
shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. She could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could
Oh,
just
if only
hear
it were that.
lullaby
If it were only it were that easy.
I'd be able to move on.
Secret? Secret. Alright, let's see here. Down this way.
Ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead. But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like us, yes. But the song, it lingers.
The flute player. Hey. The fuck? All right, back to flashlight gameplay. Dink. I can see again. Oh. On my way. Wanna see the secret? There is no secret. Oh. Ah, where'd he go? Ah. Joke's on you. I blink very quickly. Can't you hear it? Whip. Hmm. Ah! Thought you could hide from me. This way. Hmm. Oh, there you are. Now you can stay hidden from me. Back, ye demon spawn. Oh, hit the wall. It's around here. That's it. Is there a way for me to get through here? Ah, blast it. Where the smurf am I? It's obviously over here, but I need a way to get through. I have to go all the way around. I think I might have to go all the way around. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for an opening. How to get in there? There must be a path somewhere. Oh, is it? Nope. There must be something I am not seeing. Sounds like it's right on top of me. Oh, hey. The key! Key acquired. Alright, let's get out of here, Patrick. Good chunk. Light it up. Anything else for me to do in here, or can I just take the song catcher? This is mine now. Back to Narnia. And away we go.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it.
I'll trade you.
soul. You charming little wanderer. My life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now?
I don't know.
I don't know what I thought.
I'm seeing your head though.
I feel a strange warmth, but just as cold runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
Okay.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star, but the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
But the day of the dark shall come in the guise of a thief, in which the stars shall quietly pass away, while the houses shall be destroyed with intense heat, and the earth and its works burned up.
What? Okay. I was kind of expecting the narrator to continue that. I wasn't really expecting the guy to take over as soon as I got in range.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
The furnace belongs to burn.
Yeah, where's the bird? Ah, this way. Come along, Patrick. We must light the flame in the heart of the town. All right, go get him, little buddy. I'll wait for you here. Well, I'll see you later. Uh-oh.
The blanket. Take it. It's so heavy.
Well, 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 what have we here?
Release me. Remove. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star.
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, there was a box of matches here. Alright, come on, kitty cat. Get out of here. The house!
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Ah, somebody else's house. Or is that like a bus? Like an anglerfish. Kind of weird. Wow. Oh, hello again.
But still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll. and Potboy's flame flickers, but it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
Hot boy, spit hot fire. You do.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Oh, I see.
Hey, my. The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it?
And I
it
guess.
just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coldhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine.
Dude.
Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, I'm sure you can handle that. Yeah, let's see what we got in here. Oh. I'm warning you, I got a match gun. Okay, no, maybe I don't have my match gun, but I'm warning you still. The fire. Well, joke's on you. I'm already a burn victim, so you can't really burn me more. I'm already crispy. Excuse me. Oh. Well, you know. Patrick, I got some bad news. Mr. Pointy Hat did not keep watch. And now the house is gone. Should have never trusted a guy with a wizard hat. They're always sketchy as can be. Fascinating. Light it up. Oh, Wait a minute. As predictable as the sun rising in the morning. I'll see you later, friend. Patrick, you think we're gonna need to go back and like wake the guy up and bring him back here because there's like a point we're gonna need to sit him on? I feel like there might be. Alright, let it up. Yeah, it's just as I had predicted. I wonder. I have an idea, but it's not a very good idea. Alright, where the... where am I? Well then, I hope I didn't need that other guy. And he makes things a little bit more complicated. Alright, come on, man. Ah, I see, I see. You fool. You're falling right into my trap. Just you wait, little guy. The second you go for the flame, it will be your doom. Doot. Got him. Alright, quick. Light them both. Okay, yep. Ah, wait, no, come back. Oh, you fools. Got him. You got the peanut copter. And away we go. See ya.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Yes, of course.
These are Overgai on molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doomed to held on the side of a coin. Equal doors in a dollhouse made of matches.
Hey. But joke's on you, I can't die. Alright, come on, Patrick. Let's see. Yes, of course. Citizens are advised to hide indoors. When the grinners are afoot, they take their time, but they catch up in no time. Oh, time to leave. Well, all right then.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Fucking guy again. Alright, so what is that? 355, I believe. And one more. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just a light. Oh, hey, big guy. Yep, all that noise. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna want to formulate a bit of a plan before we go down there. Okay, a place to hide. I've got an idea. Just not a very good one. Yeah. Oh no. Hello. How are all of you?
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay.
Uh-huh.
Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned.
Alright, let's get you split up.
No tale without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed Moonbird. A symbiosis most reasonable, don't you agree?
Sure, I'm not missing anything. Hello, welcome back to the wardrobe. Ah, the heart. Alright, light it up. My goodness, you are a large fellow. Alright. Come on, Junior. Have a snacky. Oh. I don't know. What are you doing here?
We weren't made to live.
There you go. Oh, let me try it. Let me try that again. All right, let me try that again. Wah! I guess you were made to live, because I evidently can't bird you.
On the menu, close.
Oh, yeah.
No spark, no path.
Silence you. It's still going. Still going.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Alright, go like that. Quick. Before he turns back this way.
What are you tinkering with?
I don't even know. Hey, do that again. What'd that actually do?
What are you doing back there?
Ah, you can go behind them. right, one more time, please. There you go.
Birds of the dark everywhere.
All right, what about this one? Ooh. Try it again. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of getting shot today. Oh. Once more, Beta. There, light that up. There we are. Look at that. Pew! 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 We're closing in on him.
I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird.
Alright, quick.
The pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
Where'd he go? I love silent pictures. Yeah, put the gun away. Man, this is one of my favorites. Made by Pierre Duchauffleur. A very famous French silent filmmaker, yes. It's a fantastic film, truly the pièce de résistance. A beautiful thing crafted here. So am I actually supposed to be doing something right now, or? Now, there we are. Alright, perfect. Let's see, what else can I do? Okay, can I get Junior out of the camera? My city is grand, and yet it is hollow.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them.
Alright, light it
Cool
up.
as clay
as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure.
There.
The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Oh. Alright, we're back on the move. And through the door we go.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Got a giant lantern. Oh. Hello. Welcome to the sewer system. Yink. Oh. Bollocks. Is there anywhere for me to hide? Pick that up. Yeah, well, let's go this way first. Never mind, I cannot go that way. Yeah, I might keep it going. Remain calm and proceed with caution. That's a big head. Nice. Sneak around here. Well then, I suppose we may have gone too far. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do about this? Ah! That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, remain calm and proceed cautiously. That is the name of the game. That is how we shall continue this. I'm not afraid, you're afraid. Oh, time to leave.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Awesome. What a story. Oh, another silent film. Part 2. Yes, indeed. Here I shall create my masterpiece. I'm definitely taking in what they're putting down. My daughter. My son. It's an S-U-N, not S-O-N. Wait a second. Didn't we literally pass by this person, that character? Didn't we pass by the daughter on the road? Well, in case of emergencies, we have the hidey hole. Nope. Nope. I didn't see it, but I certainly heard it. Light it all. Dude's got some long limbs. Light that up. Uh-huh. Hey, dude, did you light it? Yeah, sure. As a matter of fact, there's one patrolling your house as we speak. And for both of our sakes, I hope they don't stick around too long. Yes, an entrance. Ah, piece of paper. Just believe me, I have not forgotten that you need matches inside of your thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've seen it. Hold on. Is there a hidey place for me, or... I guess not. Giant one. Ugh. Alright, so we need like 4. Where's Patrick? Patrick, come here. Go like that. Okay, so this guy goes back and forth, and I think the other guy goes in a square. Yep. One just goes back and forth, the other one goes in a circle. bold of you to assume that somehow I couldn't see that. Damn it. But I lived. Where did we go so wrong? Patrick, what happened? Analysis. Boop. Back off. Patrick, get the light. There's the door. Bunch of freaks. And like that. Step it. Yes, as a matter of fact, I've seen them multiple times. I've seen them more than I'd like. And Obi. Matches unlocked. Or ready to shoot. Alright, go get it, little dude.
It's starting.
The Craftsman's Heart, Part 3. The daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. I love the contrast between the game being fully stop motion and these silent films that are live action. I think that's so cool. The game is awesome. I love it. Uh-oh. Where's your crown? You're meant to rule!
these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart.
Oh, that's what these guys are.
It can never be enough.
They're just shitty attempts at recreating the princess. I see, I see. Yes, yes, it all makes sense now.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Hello. Oh, hey, Patrick. How'd you get here? Ugh. Oh. Oh, you klutz. Ah, gee, oh golly. Shuffle, shuffle. I apologize to anyone who has that one phobia for holes. I'm not gonna lie, it's make my skin crawl too. Boop. Entire section is revolting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, tell me, great candlestick of blue, where must I go? Yeah, obviously this way, but like, any other helpful instructions? Boot.
Go that way. Walk the walk.
Walk. Waka waka.
Follow the fire.
Lovely.
Walk the walk. Follow the fire.
Fascinating. I supposed to be doing? Can't see shit. Dunk. And this section's confusing. Hold on, is there somewhere for me to hide? Place for me to respawn at least. Let's see. Follow the fire. Huh. Oh, 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 okay. All right.
Walk the walk. Go that way.
Okay, I get it. Haha, you're dead. Lol. Oh. What is this? I hate this. All right. Huh. What does this do? I see. Oh, that's fair. Hmm. I'm not really sure what the puzzle is here. Is like the slight problem. Oh. Patrick? Ah, here you are. Hey, little buddy. Oh, was this a clue?
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder
Let's get out of here.
Tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone. And I sat perfectly still, so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark.
get into the water.
Yeah, awesome. See you. Alright, come on, Patrick. Come on, Patrick. Let's get out of here. We are on an adventure. Oh, spaghettios. Lovely work. Alright, let's see part 4. Look at how excited it is. It's like hopping back and forth on its feet. It's ready to go. It's ready to do its job. Alright, what you got for me? Craftsman's Heart, Part 4. And so they fought. Daughter, why? Oh my goodness, we literally passed her on the way here. Don't leave me in the dark. Yeah, we literally passed her on the way here. Huh. As his fire went, so the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. Bean.
Isn't that just the way? The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient doom. Heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more. Enough. Keep on walking the midnight walkman. Don't run all the way to your infernal doom. She will be there to gobble up the
All right. For lead, I will not be adding you on Discord. I don't know why you think that would work. Give me a follow doesn't mean that I'm just going to magically add you on Discord. If you somehow can't take the link I put down below and insert into Google Chrome or something, then honestly, that's a skill issue on your part. Okay, we gotta do another one of these. Oh, wait, nope. Never mind. I think we're done. And thank goodness, because that was taking a long time. And... oh. Let him have it, dude. Little bit of fire in the heart. Little bit of passion. Excellent work, Patrick. Good lord. Huh, guess we're just going down here now. Into the bowels. Okay, never mind. I guess we're leaving. Just gonna stand back for a second. Oh, his crown is literally a little town. The Midnight Walk, not the Midnight Walk. Where did you come from? Alright, come on. Come on, Patrick. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. And back on the road. From whence we came. I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. What's going on outside? Hello? What's going on out here? Read the fourth chapter.
Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
Oh, now he too has a stick with a bag on it. Who knows, perhaps we will run into the daughter once again. Tale of the Dark. Hello, Housey.
Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
Secret. The midnight walk. Excuse me. Whew. Well, hopefully we never have to see an enemy like the Smilers ever again. Oh man, I keep sneezing. Oh, out of matches. Hold on, did I pass a box of matches? Did I? Unfortunately not. Alright, come on, Patrick. Think you'll like that? No. Matchboxes. But no matches. Oh. That doesn't help me at all. Patrick. Like the thing. What about that one? Alright, let him have it. Do. Alright, what is this? Last 4. Very good. Well, what about that one? And what about that one up there? Can I have a matchbox? Alright, just try not to start housey on fire. Oh no, who would have seen that one coming? It's okay, little buddy. It's just plot progression. Granted, I'm incredibly tilted because we spent like 45 minutes getting that house back from the giant dude. Granted, we did a good thing by reheating his heart, but at the same time, let's see it. Our house is dead. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, where's the mountain? Where is it? Hold on. Let me get a good look at where we are in comparison to where we need to be. Where's the moon? Where are we right now? Can't see anything. Too dark. Well, it's not really too dark. There's too much stuff around me. I can't see where the mountain is. Well, I guess we gotta go get his head back. And here I thought I'd finally get rid of you idiots. Just brilliant. We have acquired. What is this? The Shard of Potboy.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the Maker that there's always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Bollocks. Alright, hold on, chat. Somebody's calling me. Alright, 45 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, nothing to be concerned about. Anyways, what was I doing? Alright, Potboy. Back to the route. So, what a stupid idea. Taking the piece given to me by the darkness and then trying to put it onto Potboy. Like, I know that's not the right piece, but apparently my character doesn't realize that that's the wrong piece. Alright, how is this going to fuck up Potboy? My little Patrick. The darkness is playing some kind of twisted game.
Whoa there. You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, burnt one. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
Got like chicken feet. Alright, thank you, Wizard Man. Great, now Patrick's off in the middle of La La Land and I have no idea where he is. Oh, wonderful. Ah, yes, the pirate level. Ship level. Boats. Where's that chain go to? Goes to the Flying Dutchman's ship. Alright, where's Patrick? Patrick. Oh, Patrick, where art thou?
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day. Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam.
You are and
the sun away.
May something?
We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance.
What is that?
One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine.
Funny you should mention that.
This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
See. Oh. Well. They got him. He's gone. Patrick is dead.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true?
I mean, just kind of the absence of light.
The dark could be a friend. Perhaps a space where we might find each other. All of us equal under its cloak.
Can I have that back? Thank you.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
I'm hoping this chapter isn't too long. Like, on the one hand, I do want to finish this game in one sitting. I've already made it more than halfway through the game. So I do want to try and finish it in one sitting. But at the same time, I don't want to be streaming all day.
A moment of clarity and calm. A break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Huh. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that the darkness isn't the villain of this story. Mr. Giant Eyeballs floating in the sky. Sneaking suspicion that might not be the protagonist. Or at least a supporting character.
The dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Back to the boat realm. Alright, Patrick. Back on the move. Tale of Moon Mountain. Wait a minute. This is chapter 5. I thought there were 6 chapters.
You've arrived. Hark. Your fire is dying. But the last embers will
Oh no, that was
fireplace.
I'll have to finish.
Send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
You know, I know I said I hoped that chapter 5 was short, but good lord, was that short. Oh my goodness, this feels like the end of Little Nightmares 1. Just killing everything. Perish, monster. You never stood a chance. I hold all the power now. Hello?
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun. But it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
Speaking of the sun, it looks like it's getting brighter out. Could be mistaken, but the sun is trying to rise over the horizon. Better, it could just be like the lava below. Oh, flashbang, my eyes! I can't see! Oh, okay, I can see again. Oh, so we're just skipping straight to, like, the mountain. Come along, Patrick. Man, I feel like I've been here before. Ugh. Alright, let's go, go! Good lord. Alright, come on, come on.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Change is difficult. And if you had a do-over, you'd probably make the same mistakes again. That's why I never really liked the idea of alternate realities. You're essentially guaranteed to make the same choices over and over again, even if there were 1,000 of you. Hey, come on. On the bright side, we're almost there. Stand strong and hold fire in your heart. Do not fear, for victory is at hand. Wow. Oh. Bye, match. Huh. Yeah, we're here. I think, yes. Man, sure is white here. You know, something, just a hypothetical idea, but I think something might be up. Oh, the moon is actually here. The moon sun thing is actually here. You know, I don't want to say something is up. However, your little spark, your soul, and your heart will. Your heart's will. Your friend always. Hmm. mean, there are a ton of corpses here, and it's like, I don't know about this one. Just Sean. Oh, I can't go anywhere, can I? Okay, it's too late for me to go back. All right, little buddy, do your thing. Oh my goodness, it's alive. Alright. Ist dich bereit? Feuer. Hmm. Hmm. The sun or the moon? You know, the issue with a decision like this is I'm missing a bit of context here. If I do burn, are we gonna die? Well, because the thing is, right? We're clay on a workstation, right? The Midnight Road is. I don't think it's real. I think what it is that we're on like a giant table. Now we're in a really weird magical-esque giant table, but for some reason, I have a sneaking suspicion that the sun they are referring to is actually a light bulb. And the human who made the table just turned the lights off. And that's why we're in perpetual darkness. If I had to make a theory here before making this decision, I think this is supposed to be a moon. And if we set it on fire now, we're gonna burn the whole place down. We've come so far. And this is the final choice. If I had to take a wild guess, I think this is going to kill us. Just a wild hunch. The question is, why are all the other pots dead? And what do they mean by she is going to consume us? This seems too obvious. Us turning the moon into a sun is too obvious. And I have a great deal of suspicion about this. Like, the plot is telling me to burn it, but my gut is telling me to stop. The thing is, I'd say a good 90% of the time when I have a gut feeling about something, I usually wind up being right. The issue is, whenever I have a gut feeling about something, I always keep it to myself. I never say anything about it. And then when it does turn out my gut feeling was right, and I say something like, oh yeah, I literally thought that, nobody believes me because I never say anything. But then again, this could be the 10% where I'm wrong. I mean, it's a pretty short chapter, so we can always just come back. And see what the other ending is. I'm gonna hit the D. Let's see. Well, we could stop. Or we could burn, but I really want to stop. Man, I hate making decisions. We're gonna go with stop. Alright, well. Suppose at the end of the day, it wasn't really my decision to make. So did you do it? Did you do something? What happened? Listen, the people were living in perpetual darkness already. What difference does it make if nothing changes? Fade away. Keep on walking the midnight walk. Got a little crew here, ready for any adventure.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Midnight walk. Klaus Lingelid, Olof Redmalm, art director Victor Becker, director design Klaus Lingelid. Hold on a minute. Listen, I hate to skip the credits. I really do. I genuinely hate to skip the credits. Oh my goodness, he's alive! Oh, he's like dead on the start screen when you started up. Story. Chapter select, Tale of the Moon Mountain. Previous game progress will be lost except for collectibles. Yeah, that's fine.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosity?
I want to see what the other ending is.
Fools lost in the woods. A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend. Perhaps a space where we might find each other. All of us equal under its cloak.
Quickly. I'm convinced the good ending, or the quote good ending, is you not actually lighting the sun.
And the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
I do want to see what the other ending is. I wish there was an option to just play the other ending. Like, once you complete the game, it's like, would you like to watch the other ending? At which point I would say yes.
Through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
No, I did not like. I chose to not light the sun. I was incredibly skeptical about lighting the sun based off of the information I've been given over the course of the game.
From the death of a dream and the quiet promise of on the other side of grief.
You missed the my first ending, which was choosing to not light the sun, because again I was super skeptical. Like the owl creature was like, oh, she's going to eat you at the end, and then the twin heads were like, it is your destiny to burn. And I was just like, I could either light it or I could not light it, and I chose not to light it. So I'm going back and I'm gonna choose the light it ending and see what happens.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured.
I'll finish. I'll let you finish.
Watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
But yeah, I'm based off of the ending of where you didn't light it. You and little Patrick over here just continued on the midnight road, or like the midnight walk, and nothing really changed except that you were together. And so I'm pretty convinced that that is the quote-unquote good ending.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do?
Alright, perish. Quick scope. Haha. Alright, come on, come on, Patrick. We gotta get you to the ending. Figure out what the other ending is. Don't need that. Already listened to it. Nothing important. The good news is that compared to like the first 4 chapters, chapters 5 and 6 are incredibly short. We should be able to get back to the ending pretty quick. Because my running theory is that how do I put this? So I'm pretty confident that the Midnight Walk, and by extension this entire place, is like a workstation, right? They said it's a workstation, but I believe it's like a literal work table, like the kind of thing you like paint models on. And this entire place is just like almost like an art set. Granted, it's super like magical and whatnot and really weird, because you got like wind and all the clay creatures running around. But my theory is that the sun that everybody is like referring to having existed was like an actual light bulb. Like the humans who created it, like, turned the lights on. Uh-oh. Popeye, no! Bah. But like, I live. So like, the idea is that the humans who made the workstation, the sun was literally a light. So the sun that everyone's referring to was just a light bulb. And the moon on top of Moon Mountain is supposed to be like a what's it, like crochet moon? I forget what it's called. Where it's like newspaper with like almost like a wax over it. I forget what that's called. But the moon is supposed to be a moon, and it's made out of that. And if we set it on fire, the entire place is going to burn down. It's kind of how is kind of what I imagine is going to happen if we decide to set the moon on fire and turn it into a sun. Did I? Yeah, I grabbed onto it. Hello. Oh, never mind. Get me back here. All right, come on, Pop Boy. Quickly. Also, it's really suspicious how there's like a ton of corpses here. Quickly, Pot Boy, quickly! Oh, there you are. Quickly, get the door open. Because, I mean, even, like, running up here, you see, like, a ton of dead Pot Boys. All of whom are, like, shattered. I'm super fucking skeptical about this whole lighting the sun thing that we're doing here. Behold the moon. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way of thinking it, but at the same time, I don't really want to die. At least not with the first ending. First ending, I'm going with my gut. Second ending is whatever. Look at how happy he is. He's so excited. Go, little man, go. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's too short. He can't reach it. But then, what are we going to do? He lives. The house is back. It's everybody's favorite character. Fire! Dude. Yeah, so this is the point where you make the decision. And I went with the stop option the first time. So, yeah, this is sus. This is incredibly sus what's going on right now. And, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looks gas. I don't trust this. This was sketchy as heck. But I mean, I already did the stop option, and I'd argue that that was definitely not a bad ending. So I'm not too confident on what's going to happen once I select burn here. Is it too late for me to leave? Behold, the sun. Yeah. Yeah, so in this ending, Patrick dies, and now the sun is here, I guess. Literally the only difference between this ending and the other ending so far is that there's a sun now. And we die. Burnout, reignite the sun.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
So, I don't know. Both endings basically went the exact same way, with the only difference being that, well, obviously in this one there's a sun and we die, whereas in the other one everything remains dark, but you, Pot Boy, and Housey continue down the midnight walk together. Not much else really changed. It's not like it established that all the monsters got like hooked by the sun or something, right? So really nothing changes. So really, I'd argue the other ending was better because, well, frankly, you survive. But it's not really it's not well emphasized if having the sun made all that much of a difference. Because it's not like the moon ending established that like everyone dies, or that the sun ending establishes that everyone lives. There's no real way to be told that, or there's no like real there's no real confirmation about which ending is the good or bad ending. They both basically go the exact same way, with the only the only difference being that one has the sun, one has the moon, one you die, one you don't die. That was exciting. Hey, look at him, he's on the menu screen, he's so happy. Anyways. Now that begs the question, what to do now? Let me just kick that back on. Because that's going to do it for this game. I don't think there's much else to really accomplish with it. Let's see here. What to do? Oh, first things first, I can turn the borders back on for my little chat box so I can actually see again. So anyways, what is that? 33 out of 40? It's pretty cool. It would be nice if we could hit that 40 mark. Just saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's see. I mean, that was a really fun game. I really enjoyed that. Took around 5.5 hours to get not only beat the game but also get both endings. I'd say that was a really good time. Yeah, it was a very solid game. I very much enjoyed it. That was very nice to see. I think that might do it for this stream, unless you get a better idea. I mean, I know a ton of guys are playing Helldivers 2 right now because the Warbond came out today. I was talking about that earlier when the stream started. So I think I'll wrap up the stream here and either go play with some buddies or try to go play with like Ziggy or something. I don't know. I want to check it out though. At the end of the day, that is the goal. So that'll bring us to the end of our time. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you for sticking around till the end if you did. I'd like to give a thank you to all of the VOD viewers who made it this far, assuming that you did. But I'll be streaming once again tomorrow. Probably. Might not. I don't know. If it were up to me, I would be streaming tomorrow, but due to circumstances beyond my control, there is a slight chance I might not. Assume that I will be, but yeah, again, might not. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, I'll probably come up with something to play by then. I don't really think ahead on these things. So, hope you all have a good rest of your Thursday. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, if not Monday. Goodbye.